FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
These were the sons of Esau, that is, Edom, and these were their chiefs. These were the sons of Seir the Horite, who were living in the region: Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anah, Dishan, Ezer, and Dishan. These sons of Seir in Edom were Horite chiefs. The sons of Lotan, Hori and Homam. Timnah was Lotan's sister. The sons of Shobal, Alvan, Manahath, Ebal, Shepho, and Onam. The sons of Zibeon, Ayer and Anah. This is the Anah who discovered the hot springs in the desert while he was grazing the donkeys of his father Zibeon. The children of Anah, Dishan and Oholibamah, daughter of Anah. The sons of Dishan, Hemdan, Eshbah, Ithran, and Kerah. The sons of Ezer, Bilhan, Zeovan, and Akan. The sons of Dishan, Uz, and Aran. These were the Horite chiefs: Lotan, Shobal, Zibeon, Anah, Dishan, Ezer, and Dishan. These were the Horite chiefs according to their divisions in the land of Seir. These were the kings who reigned in Edom before any Israelite king reigned. Bela, son of Beor, became king of Edom. His city was named Dinhabah. When Bela died, Jobab, son of Zerah from Basra, succeeded him as king. When Jobab died, Husham from the land of the Temanites succeeded him as king. When Husham died, Hadad, son of Bedad, who defeated Midian in the country of Moab, succeeded him as king. His city was named Avid. When Hadad died, Samlah from Masrekah succeeded him as king. When Samlah died, Shaul from Rehoboth on the river succeeded him as king. When Shaul died, Baal-Hanan, son of Akbor, succeeded him as king. When Baal-Hanan, son of Akbor, died, Hadad succeeded him as king. His city was named Pau, and his wife's name was Mehetabel, daughter of Matri, the daughter of Mizahar. These were the chiefs descended from Esau by name, according to their clans and regions: Timnah, Alva, Jetheth, Oholibamah, Elah, Pinah, Kenaz, Tema, Mibzar, Magdiel, and Iram. These were the chiefs of Edom, according to their settlements in the land they occupied. This was Esau, the father of the Edomites.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Shining in my soul. bring your hope to this dying world. Spirit of heaviness, come. Let your healing flow. Spirit of heaviness, come. Break every yoke. And let your life come in. And let your life come in. Let your life come in. And let your life come in. Let your life come in. And let your life come in. They say we're living in a dark world, but there's a light shining in my soul. They say we're living in a cold place, still I feel the warmth, I feel the embrace. I was born for this, to spread your light all across this world. I was born for this, to bring your hope to this dying world. Spirit of heaviness, come. Let your healing flow. Spirit of heaviness, come. Break every yoke. And let your life come in. And let your life come in. Let your life come in. And let your life come in. Let your life come in. And let your life come in. Let your life come in. And let your life come in. To the nation, shine your light now. 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 Shine your light now. To the nation, shine your light now. To the nation, shine your light now. In this dark world, shine your light now. In this dark world, shine your light now. In this dark world, shine your light now. Shine your light now. Shine your light now. Shine your light now. Come on.
How many of us know that we have a hope and that our hope is in the land?
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty.
I see a lot of hurt. I see a dying world, and it's been longing for, searching for a cure. I see tragedies, I see catastrophes.
WACK FM 90.1.
Selfishness and greed, but I know the remedy. And it's a different kind of love, the type that came to save the lost. This love it hung upon a cross, and it's the solution. We need that unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. Love is the solution. What happened to humanity? Seems like we're losing our humanity. A lack of empathy with no regard for life. It's such a tragedy. Compassion is out the door. It's like we've forgotten God, and we've forgotten love. When the truth is, He's our only cure. And it's a different kind of love, love, the type that gave Himself for us. This love that hung upon a cross, and it's the solution. Unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. Love is the solution. L-O-V-E-S-G-O-D, G-O-D is love, love. L-O-V-E-S-G-O-D, G-O-D is love, love. L-O-V-E-S-G-O-D, G-O-D is love, love. L-O-V-E-S-G-O-D, G-O-D is love. Unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. That's all the world needs. I see a lot of hurt.
This is Blocks. You're listening to WACK.
I see a dying world, and it's been longing for, searching for a cure. I see tragedies, I see catastrophes, oh. I see selfishness and greed, but I know the remedy. And it's a different kind of love, love, the type that came to save the lost. This love it hung upon a cross, and it's the solution. We need that unconditional love, love. We need that unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. That's all the world needs. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, love. Unconditional love, that's all we need. Love is the solution. What happened? happened to humanity? Seems like we're losing our humanity. A lack of empathy with no regard for life. It's such a tragedy. Compassion is out the door. It's like we've forgotten God, and we've forgotten love. When the truth is, He's our only cure. And it's a different kind of love, love, the type that gave Himself.
And sometimes I just feel that people nowadays, not everybody, but people nowadays are so caught up with standing up for rights for this and the rights for that. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Everybody these days standing up for rights because they were so downtrodden all along, and they come to the realization that, you know, you can't take that, you got to stand up for your rights. But people are so caught up standing up for rights these days that they forget how to be compassionate, how to exercise empathy. You see, empathy, boy, it's putting yourself in somebody else's shoes. Alright, even if you had to imagine it, just to feel how they go through, so that you can be compassionate or forgiving to them. Man, you know the rest, you know the rest. It's Thursday, it is Retro Thursday. Already. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. That's the voice of Daryl Gervais. It's called Unconditional Love. Where else can you find unconditional love? I know you will say you're a person that loves unconditionally. I wonder. I feel it's up above, yes? Or within, you know? There's a scripture where Christ say, I can't remember the scripture. The kingdom of heaven is within you. Yeah, you know them parts inside there where God resides. I feel like it's only God you could get unconditional love from. I'm not saying that we do have the power to exercise it, but yeah, it's the top of the dial, 90.1 FM. This is how we broadcast from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Gonna take a short break and come back with more retro music, more throwback music.
Unconditional love, it's all we need. That's all the world.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to lock this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
WACK 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Throwback Thursdays.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WACK.
WACK FM 90.1.
Get into my car. Yes, you. Get into my car. Who's that lady coming down the road? Who's that lady? Who's that woman walking through my door? What's the score? I'll be the sun shining on you. Hey, Cinderella, step in your shoe. I'll be your non-stop lover. Get it while you can. Your non-stop miracle. I'm your man. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Get out of my dreams. Get in the backseat, baby. Get into my car. Get out of my mind. Get into my life. Oh, I said, hey, you, get into my car. Lady driver, let me take the wheel to the operator. Touch my bumper, let's make a deal. Make it real, like a road runner coming after you. Just like a hero out of the blue. I'll be your non-stop love. Get it while you can. Your non-stop miracle. I'm your man. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Get out of my dreams. Get in the backseat, baby. Get into my car. Get out of my mind. Get into my life. Oh, I said, hey, you. Get into my car. Oh, baby, let's go. I said, open the door. Get in the bed. Foot on the floor. Get on the track. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Oh, baby. I'll be the sun shining on you. Hey, Cinderella, step in your shoe. I'll be your non-stop lover. Get it while you can. Your non-stop miracle. I'm your man. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car.
And you see the people who see love and romance as an adventure and not just this old boring thing. I like all your vibes too, man. Yeah, some people live in their love lives like you never know what's next, but they embrace anything. You know what I mean? How it come, it swing. How it swing, it come. But word of advice to you though, while you're enjoying your adventure of love, always remember, love cannot survive on hungry belly, eh? Don't forget that. Don't forget that part at all. You know, I know some people, especially the females, they like exhilaration and the thrill. But make sure your finances in order. 25 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Got your 7 a.m. News Pulse update coming to you in that amount of time, 25 minutes time. Yeah? And I have a kind of topic for you this morning. I have a kind of topic for all you this morning. I'm now talking about love, don't survive on hungry belly. So tell me, where's your thoughts on this? Not now, but when I open up the lines in the next hour for what's your take, right? Should a couple, you know, we just be hearing about joint accounts and that kind of thing, right? And you know, that kind of thing now. Some people see it as a healthy thing, you know, you put certain amount of finances in one account and how they navigate the life, you know. But should a couple share a bank account if one of them is unemployed? What do you think about that? Should a couple share a bank account? Should a couple have a joint account if one person is unemployed and only one person working? That is what I want to find out this morning. Retro Thursday continues right here atop your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. You know how we do it on a Thursday.
This is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
voice of Tony Prescott out of Atlantic back in the day. And that's how the retro continues right here atop your dial. 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to my brethren Winston Papun sing on the black carpet. Easy Winston.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Kathy Ann as well. And the rest of your passengers, bro. Good morning to Rehab in Forest Avenue, Cookie. Good morning to Anne-Marie in Forest Avenue, Cookie. Good morning to Miss Patsy in Forest Avenue, Cookie. Mr. Alwyn, Miss Jane, Alison Dick and family, all in Forest Avenue, Cookie. Good morning to Kibwe from Vista Bella. Good morning to my brethren Kiwi from the Colbin and Cookie. Good morning to Miss Judy, Stephanie, Avril, Sugars, the entire Monipo CPEP gang. Good morning to my folks, Kali and Shaka them down Drayton Street. Just off the coffee, Ave Maria, good morning. Yeah? Alright, so Prime Minister Young Knox rejoicing over the revocation of the OFAC licenses by the US to halt the Dragon Field exercise that we were supposed to put on with Venezuela in terms of the oil business. Do not be fearful is what our Prime Minister has stated. Don't be nervous. Everything is going to be fine. That's the reassurance coming from Prime Minister Stuart Young. In the newspapers here, this is the first article that are skimming through here now. This assurance was given to the population by Prime Minister Young as he addressed a public meeting in Point Fortin on Tuesday night. Prime Minister Young said he recognized that in today's volatile world, whereby the day things were changing across the globe with tariffs and all these types of things taking place, there was a sense of nervousness. And you know, me personally, I not feeling nervous, you know, I normal. But I can understand, I understand what people are feeling out there. Don't get me wrong at all. Alright, the Prime Minister said he recognized that in Trinidad and Tobago, people were concerned about issues of crime and safety, about the high cost of living, and about the economy in general, right? And that to me, quoting from the Prime Minister here, that to me, as a Prime Minister, is a good sign because it shows that citizens are zeroed in. Good sign, you see. I understand where he's coming from though, but good sign, okay. It shows that citizens are connected. And we want to start tonight by saying that we in the government acknowledge these problems. Oh, I see, acknowledgement. Right, we acknowledge the sense of nervousness and a little bit of anxiety. Little bit of anxiety, he says. Little bit, you know. Little bit. I know people who stressed out, like stressed up to the neck. Although don't study me, I'm not fighting, I just chatting the reality, right? However, the Prime Minister said, let not your hearts be fearful, because you have a government that has built a stable platform. All right, you have a government that is ready to write a new chapter. All right, this is some of the reassurance from our Prime Minister, Stuart Young. Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville. Guava season looming for TNT. This is the heading of the next article earlier. I remember a long time when things were tough, people used to use the term guava season. Now this is the next heading here. Guava season. And this is in contrast to the article that I just read there. Guava season looming for TNT. Who does be writing these articles, boy? Trinidad and Tobago will likely be heading towards a predicted economic guava season. Right? This is the sentiment a former minister in the Ministry of Finance, Mariano Brong, and energy consultant Anthony Paul, who both appeared on the Movement for Social Justice on Tuesday Talk Forum, where they reacted to the U.S. revocation of the Special Office of Foreign Assets Control licenses, which would have allowed the country to process gas from the Dragon field, right? And the Mannequin field. Both men called the development unsurprising given U.S. policy direction in recent times, and suggested more focus be placed on internal revenue generation in light of declining oil and gas production and deficit spending. Oh boy. All right, so it was just a running run out. I don't have much time again. All right, I don't have much time again, but I got time for more retro though. Here comes Jenny to the Pakira, right here on the 901. Top of your dial, baby. Good morning to Gail in Boston.
Throwback Thursdays.
Morning, neighbor.
Moving when I hear the sun, like you and me, baby. Getting down with the sound of sound. Whoa, the smell of the morning flow. As we pass away the hour, I wanna do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's do it in the morning. Sweet dreams, summertime. Feel your sweet face, baby. All laid up next to mine. Sweet loving in the midnight. Good sleep, the morning light. Don't worry about nothing. Just getting good. Let's get it good. Let's get it love. All right. You're so fine with your pretty hair. If you don't want my company, just digging on the clothes you wear. I'm not a girl, no, don't you feel? But I think I want you near. I wanna do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's do it in the morning. Sweet dreams in the summertime. Feel your sweet face, baby. All laid up next to mine. Sweet loving in the midnight. Good sleep from morning light. Don't worry about nothing. Just get it. Let's get it. Let's get it love. All right. Like a hammer on the knob, love began to rock. If this is the love boy, so sweet and satisfied. I'm not a girl who likes to linger, but I feel like a butterfinger. I wanna do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's do it in the morning. Sweet dreams in the summertime. Feel your sweet face, baby. All laid up next to mine. Sweet loving in the midnight. Good sleep come morning light. Don't worry about nothing. Just getting good. Let's get it good. Just getting good. All right. Do it again. 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 Do it again.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Forget the elections. Tune into WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV this Easter weekend for a festival like no other. The Festival of Trinbago musical genres. All the local genres. Calypso.
Love anybody. Everyone keep.
Rhapsody. Trini Pop.
Suddenly, life has new meaning.
Reggae.
Trinidad, me born, Trinidad me come from. Trinidad, me born, Trinidad me come from.
Chutney. Steel pan. And soca.
Yeah. Happiness is the measure.
Tune into all WACK platforms and be mesmerized all weekend long. You don't even know the genres we have. Tune in. Tune in.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to
Where a particular sound.
the Table and Massive. Big up yourself, Fat Man, Easy Podo, Savi, Arnold, Temperature. Good morning to Russell and Savi in Couva. Morning, Savi. Good morning to Robbie and Union in Couva.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Also gonna big up my brethren Bobby from down here on the coffee. Good morning to my brethren Deuce on Front Row Street. Big up yourself, Deuce man, all the time. Big up to John Shepherd up in Tabaki. That is Darren Shepherd, big brother. Easy John and family and Jackie. Good morning to Lenny in Connecticut. Good morning to Wendell in Connecticut. Topic this morning for What's Your Take? Should a couple open a joint account at the bank if only one of them is working? What do you think about that? Some people say, you know, it's not right. It's not right. But it depends, it depends, it depends. Me personally, I will do it. You know, if I was married and I was the one, I was the breadwinner, making the money, I would open a joint account. What you mean? If I'm with a person, it's because I trust the person, I honor the person, I respect the person, and we on this ship progressing and navigating life to achieve certain things. So, I mean, if I'm a an engineer of a bright future. That means the person that I'm with is also an engineer of a bright future too. So why shouldn't I trust them if they say, hey, I'm going to make a withdrawal there because, all right, XY by ZZ case, when I'm the only one working. I'm just saying that I would do it. But what would you do? What do you think about that? Should a couple have a joint account, open a joint account? All right, I'm talking bank account, eh? If only one person is working. Let me know what you think about it inside What's Your Take now. Here comes Timothy Watkins. You know him more as the Baron. Thing is though, he's going to take us to the top of the hour.
Hey, give it.
All right, news pulse update coming to you in a few too. Right here on the 901.
Morning, everyone.
They making new laws every day, and those of the master they throw away.
Yo, this is Black.
Things they go
Listen to
about
WACK.
and preach.
Morning, neighbor.
It's not what they teach, and no one seems to care. The whole world lives in fear, just despair everywhere, everywhere. Oh Lord, tell me, what about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war, war. Tell me, what about equal rights and justice? Tell me, what about love and happiness? Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man create his own monster, weapons of damnation and disaster. No sign at all of human rights. The day has turned into night. Is racialism so, and segregation so? Which way is left to go? I don't know. What about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war, war. Tell me,
Throwback
Thursdays.
rights and justice.
Yo, this is Blacks. You're listening to WACK.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. EBC rejects former presiding officer after social media video of her supporting PNM goes viral. Prime Minister Stuart Young gets commitment from Venezuela despite revoked OFAC licenses. Moving forward, 17,900 students to sit the 2025 secondary entrance assessment examination today. While in regional news, Venezuela's oil flows again after a week of panic. Internationally, global markets rebound after President Trump's tariff reversal. And in sports, Trinidad and Tobago netballers stay unbeaten at Jean-Pierre Tourney. Join us at 8 a.m. for details of those stories and more right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture. Throwback Thursdays.
Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. Time is wrong in there. My train is going. I see it in your eyes. The love, the need, your and I'll be lonely without you. And I'll need your love to see me through. So please believe me, my heart is in your hand, and I'll be missing you. You know it's you, babe. Whenever I get weary and I've had enough, feel like giving up, you know it's you, babe. Giving me the courage and the strength I need. Please believe that it's true. Babe, I love you. Babe, I'm leaving. I'll say it once again. And somehow try to smile. I know the feeling you're trying to forget. If only for a while. And I'll be lonely without you. And I'll need your love to see
This is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
Imagine I man stand up out of my ranch door and I sight Mildred. Tally on me spring bed, Lord of mercy.
WACK FM 90.1.
Oh, Mildred. Can't you see what you're doing to this dread? My dread, Mildred, sat up on a spring bed with this dread. I said to Mildred, you better show me you're not dread. The girl live, she frack, then the lightning clap and the baggy drop, Lord mercy. She say me come here fi dread, me nah come here fi bed. Me come here fi not, me nah come here fi that. Me say set up yourself, Mildred. Larrow dread on the big spring bed. Lord, Larrow dread on the bed spring side. Let peace and love abide, John. She dally up a high waist, Lord of mercy, and I give she little interest. And then I rub up the business. I say, no cry, little princess. And then she dally on the floor. She call out for more to see if for sure we broke down the door. She dally one time and she dally two time. We dally three time and she dally four time. Anyway, she go la rotate. Anyway, she go la rotate. Oh, Mildred, can't you see what you're doing to this dread? I went down to town and I dub up a song. I met a little girl, she was fat and a wrong man. She watching me tambourine. She watching me tambourine. I asked for a dance and we jump and prance. We DJ the song, so she took the chance. She rub on me tambourine. She rub on me tambourine. Oh, Mildred, can't you see what you're doing to this dread?
WACK FM 90.1.
One love.
Throwback Thursdays.
Morning, neighbor. Ballet man looks so, but he's Rasta too. It's not how you look, but the things you do. Now, just say share your love to your brother man. Treat him kind and stretch out a helping hand. But you claim you're proud, you're kind, you're gentle. I hear you quoting words from the Bible, but now you're jumping and I back, even though I and I black, you turn not to dread. Now you're calling me bald head. Rastaman, I man, have a care. Supposing like me, you just lose your hair. Now, tell me what you gonna do for identity. When your dreadlocks growing inside like me, then we will know who dread and who faking. Without them locks and flying and shaking. With all that I have said, you would know this I man dread, so don't be misled. Stop calling me bald head. One love. Rastaman, ballet man, Jaja say, one love. With the same skin color from him above. Why the
this big separation between you and me? How can the hair define an identity? Is Babylon war we fighting? But I and I still separating. All the books I've read say we come from one bed. I don't mess with the dead, so why call me bald head? Rasta, Irene. I man grow long locks to prove I man dread. Now to prove I man dread, I man shave he head. What's inside I man is inside I man too. So you see, I man is no different to you. The same oppression we both receiving is the same burden I and I bearing. I and I dread, I real, hail Selassie, I Rasta, dread I. Forehead, Rastafari.
You love the king, man. Oh, you mean? 13 minutes after 7. He love the king, I say. It's called Ballhead Rasta. Yeah, man, that's Lord Nelson. Back in the day, as the retro continues right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And before this, we heard from Lord Laro. We kicked it off with Jennifer Pakira and Babe. Let me just say some good mornings to the following peeps.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Elvis Stout in Santa Flora.
Means of stereo separation.
I want to say happy belated birthday.
Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell.
I'll do that belated birthday thing in a little while. Good morning to Alwyn in Malabar.
By means of stereo separation.
Good morning to Arlene Davis down Barrackpore.
On the Coffee with.
Good morning to Carol Andrews and Abibile.
Wake up.
Good morning to Chris in Orlando. What's up, Chris, man? Good morning to my brethren Hollis Clifton. Good morning to Roscoe and Meccano in Monrepo. Good morning to Mr. Sion.
Foxy.
Good morning to Penny. Good morning to Jeffrey and the entire Sion's family. Good morning to my brethren Rascomanda and all the folks down Taylor Avenue, Quinham Road. Good morning to Gail in Boston. Good morning to Charisse out there on the west campus of Yale University. Morning, Charisse. Good morning to Sherry in Union Hall. All right, so are you ready for a riddle? Reina, you ready for a riddle? Why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? Why did the centipede reach late to the date despite having 100 legs? Can you imagine that? You have 100 legs, you know, and you reach to your date late. You can't be in love. You're playing, man. You're playing.
Anytime you want.
Yeah, the trauma continues. Here comes Double M. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
This is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
All she say she wanted was one wine from me. All she say she needed was a little bit of my time. She never expected to get so addicted to my wine. She said, are you gonna hurt me? Am I a statistic? A victim of your circumstances? Or will I just get evicted from this loving safety? Please don't disappoint me. Not this time. Give me one more wine. One more wine. One more time. One more time. She pushing but a holding back. She gotta get a wine on that. She look good as a natural black, yeah. She gotta get a wine on that. She whining like she on the attack. She gotta get a wine on that. Oh, can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. Can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. Oh, can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. Can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. Yeah. So she loved me from the very first time. Got to come behind her and give her that sweet wine. Every day she calling me for more. Oh, I say she want it on the bed and the floor. She say one more wine, one more wine, one more time, one more time. Give me one more wine, one more wine, one last time. Oh, just 'cause she bumper fat, she gotta get a wine on that. She pushing but a holding back. She gotta get a wine on that. She look good as a natural black, yeah. She gotta get a wine on that. She whining like she on the attack. She gotta get a wine on that. One more time, one more, yeah. One last.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Forget the elections. Tune into WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV this Easter weekend for a festival like no other. The Festival of Trinbago musical genres. All the local genres. Calypso,
Love anybody. Everyone keep
Rhapso, Trini Pop,
suddenly life has new meaning.
Reggae,
Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me born, Trinidad me come from.
Chutney, Steel Pan, and Soca.
Yeah, happiness is the measure.
Tune into all WACK platforms and be mesmerized all weekend long. You don't even know the genres we have. Tune in. Tune in.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushwood Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
The WACK Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Nean 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Helen Lucano on the cruise in Olera Heights, San Fernando.
Coffee with Foxy.
Big up to my brethren Kenrick. Big up to his son, my next brethren, Jason. Good morning to Janet Eastman. Good morning to Josel Roberts.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Robert Phibbs. Morning, Robert Phibbs. Good morning to Dennis C. Smith. Good morning to Michael C. Smith. Good morning to Joy Demon. Kester Giselle. Miss Myra Wills, good morning. Let me see who going on in this YouTube chat here. And don't forget, if you're listening on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to the channel as yet, just click the subscribe button. I know you just forget sometimes. I'm here to remind you. Hey, good morning to Florence. Morning, Florence. Good morning to Terrace 005 out in Georgia. Good morning to Colombo Mirage. Colombo, that is your real name, boy? Oh, that is our alias. Good morning to Patricia Harris. Good morning to Ananda. Carol Coombs, good morning to you. Alright, so the riddle this morning is, why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? He's not like me and you that only have 2 legs. He has 100 legs and still reach late to this date. Why is that? And the topic this morning, if only one person is employed in a relationship, a romantic relationship, should that couple, is it right for that couple, is it healthy for that couple to have a joint account in the bank? And Gail was now telling me a joint account is nothing, you know. But I ain't going to put my entire salary in that. If it's only one, I working and he working. No seed with a joint account, because sometimes, you understand, one person might be available, the next person not available, and a bill might need to be paid. So, you know, the unemployed person could have access to the money to go and get the bill paid. But she say, Foxy, I ain't putting my whole salary in that. 28 minutes after 7, that's the time right here. Top your dial. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche, Cheryl Eckstein. Good morning to the ardent listener. It's Retro Thursday. It continues all day long right here at Top Your Dial.
Throwback
Thursdays.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Yo, this is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
WACK FM 90.1.
Every day should be a holiday.
listening to WACK. Yo, this is Blocks, listening to WACK.
WACK FM 90.1.
Mama tell me, since a baby, don't pass people just so. When you into Baco, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we is one family. 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 Tight, rock right, jump, let me run through people. Jump tight, rock tight, rock through, man is people. You can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together. One another. Nothing could separate me from sins in slavery. They say, all are we is one family. 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 When he building or she planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like Sweet Tobago. They say, all are we is one family. It's true. All are we is one family. It's true. All are we is one family. All are we is one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Roll that tumble. Let we take together. Down tight. Round right. Move light. Let we jump to the go. When we walking or we loving, it's so we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder all together. Upa gangang tanti, mac met picnic. They say, all are we is one family. 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 Rock so, jump so, oh yes, rock me, jump so, rock so, rock so, big oh. Jumbe. All who is background black nigga pick me. Don't mind him mansion and you live in Shanty. His mother from Roxbury, father from Camden. And
Basil, Robbie, and Murray. Chateau, Nello, Rousseau, and Rosé. Always one family. Always one family.
One station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Want to say good morning to Queen Bee from Laramie.
Particular sound comes from.
Big up to my virgin Shaky from Laramie as well.
Foxy.
Good morning to Janice Drass. Good morning, Janice. Good morning to Gloria Shepherd. Good morning to Raphael Newton. Good morning to Trini Beauty.
The Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Scala in Ontario. Good morning to Dr. Simon Digans out in Canada. Good morning to Miss Rose. All right, my line's open. Is it right for a couple, whether married or just significant others, right, in a mere romantic relationship, is it right for a couple to open a joint account at the bank if only one person is employed? Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Foxy, good morning, partner.
Sure, use the man for this.
Well, Foxy, let me start off the thing right.
Mm-hmm.
You know joint account, you have two types of joint account.
Oh, God.
You have a and you have or.
Mm-hmm.
So, which one we going with, the and or the or?
We going with love.
With what?
Romance and love. That's what we go with.
Okay, well, all right. Well, if you're going with the and, it still needs my signature.
Right.
And if you're going with the or, well, anybody could go.
Right.
So let me say we're going with the or for what it is you're trying to achieve. No, here's what's happening. I have no problem with going with that. But I like Gail. I ain't putting all my eggs in one basket.
Okay.
I have no problem because we have things to do, but I'm looking at the possibility that something could happen.
Right.
So we will open one, but all I'm going there, I could probably put 50% there.
Okay.
So that's it for me.
So use a prenuptial agreement kind of guy if he's a millionaire.
No. I ain't going with no prenup if I'm a millionaire. If I'm a millionaire, I will come and you have something. I will give you some, and I will organize my funds in such a way that everything is going to be on my name.
All right.
So if himself, you can't get all. You might get some.
Well, let me tell you, that is prenuptial in a different form right there.
You remember that happened before you meet me, you know.
Well, right.
So remember, I am a children and all kind of things to study too, you know.
You take it in front before in front take you, same thing.
Well, Foxy, in this room, you have to use your head, you know. Your head is not to wear hat.
Yes, brother.
Nice.
One love. Yes, sir. Sure. 6524901. Yo, I like how you say that. You have to use your head. Your head is not to wear hat. Hat is just for protection, right? From the weather. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Morning, my friend. How are you going?
I did cool, Pexi.
It will depend on what the idea is, what the business you're going to do, what is the program for the future. Open a joint account with anybody, with your grandchildren, your lover, whether married or not. That depends on what you have in your head. So it's nothing wrong with opening a joint account. You have to put your ducks in a row. You know how to operate, and if you have a joint account, that means that everybody money don't have to be going in there. Part of yours, part of mine. If the person is walking away I think that is all right. The person might be working, they might have some other way of getting income, and they put a little bit. So a joint account don't have to be on your personal single account. All right?
Okay, sir.
But nothing wrong in doing that.
All right. Love in the house. 6524901. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Fox.
Sir, how are thou, sir?
I like your topic. Well, I would say it depends on the partner you have.
Right.
To do a joint account.
Mm-hmm.
When I got married over 40-something, 50-something years ago,
yeah,
I add my wife to every account I had before she started to work.
Mm-hmm.
And the trust that I had in her, everything worked fine. Many people wouldn't do that. But I think if you trust the person you're with,
yeah,
and I wouldn't say with a girlfriend, no, hell no. Your wife, you're married to this person, you choose her to be your spouse for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
I had everything jointly done with her. Everything. The only thing that my wife never get involved in is purchasing a motor car.
Right. Right.
That was my department.
Got you.
But everything else, she had to take care of her house. She had children, taking the children. So I think it is the right thing to do that. You all could, even before she started working, she was part of my account. Because she's part of me now. So therefore, I see many people find that that's not right and whatnot. But then you don't trust the person you're with.
And that don't make sense.
Them.
And that don't make sense.
You don't trust them. Right, it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
So having a joint account with them, as long as you're married to the person, you trust them, that's why you got married to them.
Right.
So in my book, the account was between both of us, and all of my salary went into there, and we were able to divide what we want, the savings and whatnot and whatnot.
Right.
And that's the way it goes. So if you didn't trust them, why marry them in the first case?
Ah, so true.
That's my thought.
That is
okay,
my thought.
Mr. Fox.
Yes, sir. All right.
Good.
Take care. 6524901. That men going and say, Mr. Leroy is a crazy man, boy. Your whole salary. But watch what you say, it worked out because, you understand, it's a trustworthy person he got himself involved with. He just pick up any body. You understand what I mean? 6524901. I want to say good morning to Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning to Helen Carlo. Good morning to Bacon Shack. Good morning to Miss Coconut Drive. Should a couple open a joint bank account if only one person is employed? That is the question this morning. What is your take on it? Hey guys, don't forget I'm here until 10 o'clock, alright? It's Thursday. Today and tomorrow it's 6 to 10. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Fox fan.
What are you saying, Papa?
I quiet.
Nice.
I just want to shout out and I would answer your question.
Yeah, man.
I want to shout out Monripo Douglas, Gail, Mr. Leroy Uptown, and Tan TV. Now, back to your question.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with having a joint account. A joint account is trusted.
Right.
You have to trust. So whether she working or she not working, the joint account is that anybody could go at some time in emergency and get some funds to do whatever have to be done.
Right.
So nothing wrong with that.
So let me ask you
If
this.
you,
So you're not putting your whole salary in a joint account? You ain't doing that?
yes, I will put all my salary
Right.
in the joint account because
Right,
well,
right.
it's trust, I tell you, that's trust.
Yes.
Right? Anything happen, she could go and do what she want to do. I could go and do what I want to do. She don't have to be working. She don't have to be working.
Right.
Because love is a very splendid thing. And when you love does make you do all kind of things.
Ah, boy. Oh, gosh. I hear you, brother.
So that is my take on it.
All right. Yeah, Podo. Easy.
All right.
Yes, I. 6524901. Big up to Mitch in Brooklyn. Big up to Enan out in Manhattan. Indra Nunez in New York. Good morning. My brethren Bongo Grease telling me this topic reminds me. This topic makes me remember a very prestigious gentleman on the streets in San Fernando. Right, he used to be by the library corner. Right, he was an international welder that sent back all his money for his wife, only to return and found that she took all the money and left with someone else, sending him into a mental state. Wow. But the thing about that, Greece, I mean, if you're outside the country, that changes the dynamic of the thing, you know. If you're outside the country, you could do, I would do the joint account, but I ain't gonna dump the whole salary in it. But you see, if we living under the same roof in a consistent way, well, yeah. Time now 11 minutes, moving up to 8 o'clock. Is it wrong to open a joint account with your significant other if only 1 hour you're working? You working and he not working, or you working and she not working? Would you do that? Anyhow, we're going to take a short break and come back with more. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
One station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
San Fernando. We're having a retro party on Saturday, 26 April at Annabelle's Chocolate Lounge, corner Lyoto Street and Carlton Court, San Fernando. Party to the music of Sweet 100's Mr. Q, WACK 90.1's Richard C, and DJ Devi. Tickets $100. Special limited offer, 2 ladies on 1 ticket, $150. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and at the venue. For information, contact 740-5350, 713-4628, 754-2078, or 388-8374. See you there.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soka, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Valerie from Gasparilla.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Miss Joan Chinapu. Good morning to Ingrid Christopher. Good morning to Curtis Jacobson, Joy Jacobson, Joyce Jacobson, and Ingrid Critchlow. Good morning to Garth David.
By means of stereo separation.
Good morning to Veronica Lewis. Good morning to Joel from Caroni. Good morning to the sweet man from Caroni. Good morning to the foodie man from Central. Easy foodie man.
The Coffee with...
Good morning to Sharon Hewitt. Good morning to Vanessa in Venezuela. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? All right, the question this morning is it right for you to open a joint account with your significant other if you're employed and he's not employed, or vice versa? What's up with that? Talk to me, 652-4901.
COT.
Hey, good morning to Anthony Ayambai. Easy, Anthony. Good morning to Sean from Tampa.
What's your take?
And Lenny, my brethren Lenny from Connecticut is saying here, Foxy, remember after you get married, it's now us or we. It's no longer you or me or I. So I guess by that answer, by that contribution, Lenny is suggesting that nothing is wrong with a joint account. But the question, Lenny, is if you working and she not working, would she have access to your whole salary in terms of a joint account, or you only going to put a portion of money in it for emergency matters? That is what I want to know. So all the we thing and the me thing, I understand that, bro. I dig that, but you letting go the whole salary in that joint account, or just vex money? Hey, good morning to SY. Big up Hollywood in Florida. Big up to all the folks locked on from Hollywood in Los Angeles as well too. 652-4901 joint account. The thing is this. No matter the type of the joint account, the and or the or, no matter if you're with somebody and you're in love with somebody and you're engaged to get married or you're married, there isn't supposed to be any secrets. I mean, if along the lines of the marriage you start to see changed behavior in the person and they're looking like, like this is not the same person that I got involved with 10 years ago or whatever, you could go to the financial institution and arrange to change the conditions of the affairs that you have going on inside of this. So if you had to do your prenuptial or switch the and to the or, whatever. But if everything is everything, then you're supposed to be able to close your eye and trust that person, man. Big up to my cousin Beaver on the St. Madeleine to San Fernando route. Big up to Rory on the same route, San Fernando to St. Madeleine taxi route. Big up to KLS. Big up to Jack. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet.
Yes, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So who said the woman don't have a job?
Who said the woman don't have a job?
Yeah, washing, cooking, cleaning out.
Right.
Wash, start and cook, clean out, and what.
Right.
That's a job by itself.
But you're putting your whole salary in the account, or just enough so that to compensate for what she does in the household?
Put the whole salary.
Ah, boy. All right, that's what we're talking about. Who's this I'm talking to? I make all the voice.
All right.
You going?
Yeah, go on.
Who is this?
What's your take?
Well, I know my girl Savi from Cuba. If Savi working and Russell is working, Savi putting a whole salary in their account because once it's love is love and love is a lovely thing. Yeah, Commander. Greece did mention the person's name, but I just didn't want to mention it on the radio now, boy.
Your take.
Yeah, for real. All right, and Karen, good morning to Karen and Mark in Maryland. Good morning to Auntie Winnie, Aikiba, Miss Aunt Cynthia down in Faizabad. Karen is saying, love is love, and that's fantastic. Joint account for the bills, no problem. However, I will always have my own account. And when you get a job, you should get your own account. All right, fair enough. But I'm Karen, so if you join up everything, well, be interested. You feel the person go on a joyride with some of the money or and split out some of money where you work hard for. Oh boy. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet, please.
Hey, Foxy, morning.
You gotta be swift to have all the news in a minute.
Yeah, good. Short. I've got coming to you. What if you go to the bank with you? I'm talking about you, Foxy?
Me?
And when you go.
Me?
Yeah, you. When you go. And you see 0000.
Right.
I want you to tell me how you're dealing with that. With all the love you love.
Right.
Go on.
Okay, nice. With all the love I love, if I go to the bank and I see 0000, I know that I am a qualified person. I am gainfully employed. You understand? I am my career going. I would just say, all right, okay, that is it. I'm not going to stress over that. I'm going to start back to save and come back from scratch again. You understand? That ain't going to and change my life in no kind of way. Once you put your mind to anything, you could still achieve anything you want to achieve in life. That is my mindset. So they're going with my whole million. I coming back with our next million. Time now for the ATM Major News. Right here on top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
17,900 plus students to sit the 2025 secondary entrance assessment exam today. EBC rejects former presiding officer. Regionally, Venezuela's oil flows again after a week of panic, and internationally, global markets rebound after President Trump's tariffs reversal. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning, and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Minister of Education Dr. Naam Gadsby-Dolly wants the 17,700 plus students sitting the 2025 secondary entrance assessment exam today to know that regardless of what happens, it is not the end of their educational journey.
SC is a milestone. However, it is not the most important milestone in your life. Many more will come. We want to congratulate you for reaching this point and to thank your parents and your teachers, your principals for working with you to reach here. But we want you to remember, although SCA is very important, it is not the end of your educational journey. It's just the start. This does not define your worth, your potential, and it does not define what you'll become for the rest of your life. So take a deep breath, take this step. Stay focused and do your best. That is all we can ask of you. And when this exam is over, the rest of your life begins.
Meanwhile, Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association President Martin Lumpkin asked parents not to use the exam to validate their children's worth or existence. Lumpkin congratulated all his members who taught the students throughout their journey, and he emphasized that success in the exam was not about getting their first choice, but overcoming all the obstacles that made the process challenging. Clinical psychologist Dr. Deanne Douglas advised parents to set the tone today and immediately after the 3-hour-long exam. Dr. Douglas advised parents to take advantage of all the restaurants that had treats for children free of charge and not to barrage them when the exam is over about how they did. The Elections and Boundaries Commission EBC has been forced to reject a former presiding officer from returning to duty for the April 28th general election after a video surfaced with the woman endorsing the People's National Movement. During an interview with More TV on March 20th in the marginal constituency of La Joca Total Paro, Alana Frederick reportedly declared her support for the PNM. The video was sent to EBC Chief Election Officer Fern Narkis, who explained that currently there are no presiding officers for the April 28th election, as the process to select those personnel only commenced yesterday. However, she confirmed that Frederick did work with the EBC in the past as a presiding officer and in different capacities and applied to work again for this election. She noted that anyone who has been identified as canvassing on behalf of a political party or engaging in campaigning in any way, once the EBC has the information, that person is not allowed to work on poll day. Narkis said Frederick was advised that any further consideration for possible employment with the EBC regarding the upcoming election has been terminated. She called on political parties to report on similar incidents. In response, United National Congress leader Kamala Prasad-Bissessar said she was not impressed by the action of Narkis and claimed that the EBC was disorganized. Finance Minister Vishnu Dan Paul has condemned the opposition UNC's campaign promise to offer public servants a 10% salary increase if they are elected to lead the country on April 28. He said the increase would cost taxpayers billions of dollars and lead long-term to economic destabilization. Speaking at the TTMA's leadership discussion and networking event at the Hyatt Regency on April 9, Minister Dan Paul said the UNC is promising public servants short-term gain for extremely long-term pain. He said the current government has been engaging in strategic initiatives to keep building economic resilience and enhance productivity. Minister Dan Paul's statements echoed those of Prime Minister Stuart Young, who has criticized the UNC for its campaign promises and said the country cannot afford the proposals the party has put forward. The Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association is calling on the Ministry of Education to address several problems affecting the Baruda Secondary School. Tutor President Martin Lumpkin said the union visited the school on April 9 and received a variety of reports from teachers. He said teachers were not trained to deal with the students, many of whom Lumpkin claimed performed poorly in the secondary entrance assessment examinations. Lumpkin noted that the Ministry of Education over the last few years has been assigning children who made under 30% in the essay examination to the school. Students come from as far as Princess Town. Many of the students had underlying issues and challenges ranging from special education needs, domestic challenges to social and psychosocial issues. He said there had been no attempts by the ministry to assign the relevant resources to the school. Lumpkin said the union was told the initial complement of 7 security officers had been reduced to 3 officers and sometime less, depending on the situation at other schools in the area. He said a lack of furniture is also hampering the proper delivery of the curriculum. Lumpkin said there were a number of vacancies at the school, especially in the technical and vocational educational areas, and have not been filled for a number of years. He said tutor was told that feuding gangs attempted to set their differences on the school compound, and some of those gang members were students of the school. Lumpkin said the Education Ministry expected the educators to deal with those issues without giving them the proper resources. The visit came in the wake of a viral video which saw a male teacher at the school defending a female student during an attack by a schoolmate. Regionally, many buyers of Venezuelan oil have resumed loading crude onto tankers after a week-long hiatus at the country's ports after the U.S. applied tariffs that President Donald Trump imposed on importers of the OPEC nation's oil, according to shipping data and documents. The measures prompted the suspension of some tanker loadings at the country's main oil port of Jose and created delays at smaller terminals. President Trump's hardening stance discouraged traders and importers from continuing to ship Venezuelan oil. Following the U.S. measures on oil buyers, many vessels undocked at Jose and moved offshore. Now many of these have returned to complete their loading. Internationally, Financial markets in Asia and Europe make gains after President Donald Trump announced a 90-day pause for countries hit by higher U.S. tariffs. But the trade war between Beijing and Washington deepens as the U.S. president increases tariffs on goods from China to 125%, citing a lack of respect. China's retaliatory tariffs of 84% on all U.S. imports take effect, with the government reiterating it will not back down to President Trump. In sport, the Trinidad and Tobago netballers won their second game in as many matches at the Caribbean Netball Association 21st Jean Pierre Tournament being played at the Cigarfield Sober Sports Complex in Bridgetown, Barbados. Following an opening 13-19 win over Grenada on April 7, TNT were victorious again with a 34-6 victory over Antigua and Barbuda on April 8 in the Under-16 tournament. The team had a rest day on April 9, with action resuming on April 10. The 6 teams competing are TNT, Barbados, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Lucia, Grenada and Dominica. And West Indies women's skipper Hayley Matthews put in a masterful all-round performance and also notched a night one international century. However, it wasn't enough to stop the Windies from falling to an 11-run loss against Scotland in the International Cricket Council's Women's World Cup qualifier on April 9. Playing at the Lahore City Cricket Association ground, Scotland batted first and were bowled out for a competitive score of 244 from 45 overs. In reply, the Windies could only muster 233 all-out in the 47th over. The Windies will next play Ireland at the Gaddafi Stadium from 12:30 a.m. TNT time on April 11th. The top 2 teams in the 16 qualifiers will advance to the World Cup in India later this year. That's a look at WACK 91 FM News Sports major newscast to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines: 17,900 plus students to sit the 2025 secondary entrance assessment exam today. EBC rejects former presiding officer. Regionally, Venezuela's oil flows again after a week of panic, and internationally, global markets rebound after President Trump's tariff reversal. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borley. Good morning.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back. It's 11 minutes after 8 o'clock. It's News Interactive. This is your space to vent about the news or endorse a news story. Your space. Just be short and sweet. That's all I'm asking of you. Alright, don't take it for granted. Think about what it is you want to say. Sometimes I ask simple questions, and you guys could just answer with a simple statement. Sometimes it's my word I'm using here. I ain't coming at you, don't feel that. Alright, so, yeah. Hey, big up to my brethren Jones, boy. Big up to Jones from Harmony Hall in Marabella on the black carpet. Easy, brother, man. In Caribbean diaspora news, Jamaicans in the United States of America urged to use tax refunds wisely. With tax refund season in full swing, Jamaican diaspora leaders are encouraging folks to pause before they splurge and think long term, especially in this timing. Or as the Jamaicans would say it, in this year timing. Instead of blowing that refund check, Jamaicans are being advised consider investing in Jamaica's capital market. Starting or boosting a savings account, sending money home with trusted providers, paying off debt, or saving for retirement. Financial experts like Irwin Clare and JN Money's Harry Budar Singh says this extra cash could be the perfect jumpstart to building wealth or securing your future. The Election and Boundaries Commission here in TNT rejects former presiding officer after social media video of her supporting PNM goes viral. See how you had to be careful out here. Hello, good morning. News Interactive. Short and sweet.
Hi, good morning, Foxy.
Morning, Galos.
I'm trying to get you for the longest while. Foxy, the word of God says, in all I get wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can trust, but he said, trust in the Lord always, and lean not unto your own understanding, but in all thy ways acknowledge him, and he will direct your path. You don't put all your trust in one human being, Foxy.
Right.
Money does cause problems. I ain't doing it. We will put the money to pay the bills, and it's only if you're married. Stop giving. If you consider that person, marry that person. If she's not married and you're not married, you don't do those things. You have to use wisdom, especially if you have children. You leave your stuff for your children, not for no man.
Right.
Okay? If you're not good enough for him to put a ring on your hand, then you don't know. You don't do those things. All of those people who say that all of them had a separate account. You have 3 bank accounts in a relationship. He has his own, I have my own, and then we have a joint account. All marriage, if they're smart, that is how you do it.
Right.
And it has nothing to do about not trusting. Okay? Because I know you're not putting all your money. If a woman, now if she's a housewife and she doesn't have a job and you meet her like that, that's something different. If she's the one paying the bills, going and taking care of everything, then she needs access to the stuff. But you're still not going to put your whole paycheck as a man, put all in one thing. That's how I feel about it.
Right.
Okay, probably that's why I was never married.
Okay.
Have a blessed one.
All right, thanks so much. 652-4901. Wow. All right, so yeah, we are News Interactive. If you have something about the news or maybe a news story that you just heard, and me and haters it, and you want to share it with me, you could do that too. Just be short and sweet, that's it. Prime Minister Stuart Young gets commitment from Venezuela despite revoked licenses for the Dragon field. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Foxy, News Interactive.
Yes, brother, where did you see it?
Well, but you know, Foxy, if people understand, because I see all you talk about this thing with Trump with the stock market going back up. Foxy, that was a well orchestrated plan. You know what billionaires Trump make during that week? That is exactly what it is, you know. Because that is how them fellas operate. Buy when thing low, and then so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Because you pause for 90 days, and that is how that fella operated. So that didn't surprise me. I know that is the plan, and that is what is happening. So that is my take on the News Interactive, Fox.
Yes, brother, Ashos.
Nice.
652-4901. Good morning to Erica and the miserable crew. Sending, prayers and peace of mind to all the children who are set to undertake the SCA examination in just a few in this nation. Sending them prayers and a spirit of a peace of mind so that they can focus. You guys could, combine in energy with me and let me send out that kind of vibes towards the children now. Alright? Prayers for their guidance and a peace of mind so that they could focus. Hi, good morning. You're live, 90.1 FM.
I know I'm live. I ain't dead yet. Mr. Fox.
Sir.
You asked me a question yesterday. I want to ask you a question today. Were you afraid to get married?
If I was afraid to get married?
Yes, sir.
You know, I can't answer that question off the bat. You know, some questions, you just have to think about it.
Okay, Mr. Fox, I will leave you right there with that.
Right.
Anyhow, I want to lengthen that guy, what he just said about the tariffs in this country. I think I was saying that it was kind of right in a sense that, the saying here in America, in the stock market, buy low and sell high. So when the stock is low, you buy. When it's ready to sell high. Because I did that in the past. I do that. I play the game too.
Right.
The stock market is a gamble. It's a big like gambling. And when the stock is low, you play the game. When it's high, you sell, so you make money. And with this man reducing or suspending the tariff for a couple of days, I think he was advised by people because there were many, many countries who were pushing at it because it would affect their economy in many ways. It affected our economy too because the amount of tariffs that are being put on, onto people, he forget one thing. The tariff is not paid by the companies. It's paid by the consumer. No matter whatever they charge, they're going to add something to that tariff and the consumer is going to hurt. An average consumer, now look at something I heard on the radio. Shippers come in here with $100,000 in, let's say, this is a number, $100,000 in products.
Right.
When it reached here, and he had put 100%. That product, when it reached here, it will cost 100% more for you, the consumer. And this is what a lot of people don't understand. Tariffs doesn't hurt the manufacturers. It doesn't hurt the exporters. It hurts the consumers. They are the end product of this whole fiasco. So many people didn't understand the tariffs when you say tariff, and they were saying, yeah. But many people didn't understand. And this man had used a word before the election, I like the uneducated. Because that's what he said. He said, I like the uneducated. And he also used another word, I don't care about you, but I want your vote. Now those same people are complaining because of what happened.
Is a madman. Is a madman, but he's a madman.
He is beyond mad, but Mr. Madman in Massachusetts, I hope you don't think that we're talking about you negative, because I'd like to hear your comment on that tariff, Mr. Madman. Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. All
By
right.
the way, Mitch in Brooklyn, come back online, Mr. Bitch. Come back online. Morning for you. Okay, Foxy. That's it.
6524901. Hello, good morning, News Interactive.
Morales here, bye-bye. I know you don't ever doing something here this morning. Well, actually, I want to wish all the Common Chance children a blessed Common Chance and all the parents and they, Foxy here, bye. I was down that road 6 and 7 years ago, back to back. And this morning I had the job my children, them first cousins to the Common Chance. I even told my supervisor 2 weeks ago I need to drop this child, and they said no problem, but I happened to be off. And I dropped the child, everything was good, and I thank God that we reached safely, everything was good and normal. And I told my son tell me when he could come in, and the first one, he said, Daddy, what school am I passing? I said, yeah, what's going on? I don't have no school. Go in there and do your best, whoever your best take, give your best take, I fail, you fail me, I don't problem with that. Once you do your best, because I can't vex my child by doing the best, if that the best. But thank God he did make it true for where he was by. We had the third choice. And he did very well. He got all these sexy one shot, the second one too. But the second one was scary. He said, Daddy, I ain't going to pick up that result. The one time he come and result, the daddy come, the one collect result, he was frightened to go. He's scared to go. But he got through too. And he finished the extra tango, but I never pressure my children for no school nothing. All I say is do your best. And anytime, like if you do any exam and get any answers wrong, I say analyze either you didn't revise good, you didn't revise, or you made a mistake, or was your fault, or you wasn't capable. You're not treating your life in a box. Either you're capable, or was you didn't do what you're supposed to do. I want to accept that if you're capable, you cannot more, you'll try something else you're capable you can do, and that's my philosophy, facing life. So I cut off what you take, but you have a blessing, China, the bigger, and we support all the children, and whatever way we can in our corner. Bye.
All right, nice. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Forget the elections. Tune into WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV. This Easter weekend for a festival like no other. The Festival of Trinbago musical genres. All the local genres. Calypso.
Love anybody. Everyone keep
Rhapsody. Trini Pop.
Suddenly, life has new meaning.
Reggae.
Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me come from.
Chutney. Steel pan. And soca. Tune into all WACK platforms and be mesmerized all weekend long. You don't even know the genres we have. Tune in. Tune in.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Want to say good morning to taxi driver Mr. Baksh on the Saparia to San Fernando route.
The Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Dexter in Port of Spain. Good morning to Lincoln Thomas in Princeton. Good morning to Hollis in Vista Bella. Good morning to Quinn Moore in Cochrane.
Wake up.
Good morning to Miss Sandra in Guapo. Good morning to Franklin Beckles and Joe Bruce. Good morning to Clayton Flores and Jennifer. Good morning to Miss Shirley and George Trees and Madeline. Good morning to Miss Shirley from La Hocketa. Morning, Miss Shirls. Good morning to Miss Brenda in Simpson Brown Terrace in Coquier. Morning, Miss B. 27 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, that is the time. And if you're just joining, pleasant good morning to you. Let me give you the riddle one time. And don't forget to click subscribe on our YouTube channel, alright? That's if you haven't done it as yet. Riddle me this. Why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? Imagine if Usain Bolt had 100 legs running them 100 meters dash. The kind of records he would have broken. But this centipede reached to the date late, although he had 100 legs. What's up with that? What's the riddle about that? You understand? That is what we're trying to find out this morning. Hey, good morning to Crixon Paliseco. Good morning to Miss Dawn in Orchid Gardens, Pleasantville. Good morning to Jennifer as well. Good morning to Jacob and Gemma. Good morning to Junior Skinner and Monica in St. Andrews Avenue. Good morning to Cooper in St. Andrews Avenue in Koke. Good morning to the folks in St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Good morning, West Moorings. Good morning to the folks in Powder Magazine. Retro Vibes continues. 90.1 FM, 129C Coffee Street, Sando.
She's simply awesome.
Here comes the Ocean Man. One Billy.
She touched by me in painted on jeans.
Throwback Thursdays.
And don't have it's in blocks. Listening to WACK.
Throwback Thursdays.
If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves. Every man, the people come and dance and the dance get hotter. Why you move your feet? Hey, yo, people want to matter. In this time, people not stay. So when we have good artists around your stage,
Well, some come and dance and don't move a leg, while others come and dance to look a girl instead. Some come and dance to get a drunken head, while some come for hustle and beg. Still they are feeling nice. Keep on dancing, couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing, couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just the only thing good, man. Well, yo, some man go look a weed, some man go look a smoke, some man go humble in a the corner of the vibes where you promote. Woman feel look a man, a man feel look a girl. Cause when you come for rap bad up, me say them don't partial. Well, loving the dance music a generate. People liking up themselves, no one to screw face. Put up your hand, me while you show your faith. If you love the vibe, the local artists create. If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best.
WACK FM 90.1.
Throwback Thursdays.
Jamaica, Trinidad, hey, a worldwide, global. Hey, you see that girl there? Baby, if me want you tonight, you gonna get the wickedest right. So wine for me, girl, skin to skin color. Quick question, could you be my bride? What, you want cash? I got a lot to divide. When you want drive the Benz, the 645. For shopping for the Foxers and alligator highs. Baby, me no device like all the other guys. I have the size for rice, give the time. If I hold you tonight, girl, all I wanna do is treat your body right. Girl, I'll do anything for you in the middle of the night. Girl, anything you want me to, I'ma give it to you. I'ma give it to you. Yo, say me give you enough love, enough satisfaction. Every single night I say you're on the program. Let's settle down and all our meditation. From the time you get this sensation, girl, how you take, how you wait so long? How was the rest of my life been so wrong? Girl, say are you from the foundation? Where me want, where me need in me plan. If me want you tonight, girl, all I wanna do is treat your body right. Girl, anything for you in the middle of the night. Girl, anything you want me to, I'ma give it to you. Yeah, give it, girl, I'ma give it to you. Give it to you. Yo, give it so. Settle down and miss it, take your time, girl. Every day I say you dip on me mind. You invading the space, say you crossing the line. Taking my heart is a crime. Yo, in the middle of the night, say I don't feel your pain. Little girl, I hearing you calling the name. All the earth, girl, I know what you're saying. Right by your side, listening. If I hold you tonight, you rock so, you move so, you deep so. Bedroom calypso, move up your hips so. Me like the sexy thing you do with your lips so. Can I get your number? Give me a kiss so. Sexy body, God spend time designing. You wine it, me like it, you wine it, you wine it. Spend the night, no darling, and let's have breakfast the next morning. If I hold you tonight, girl, all I wanna do is treat your body right. Girl, I'll do anything for you in the middle of the night. Girl, anything you want me to, I'ma give it to you. I'ma give it to you. Yo, me say turn up the radio. Say my baby out there and she
25 moving up to 9 o'clock. Yeah, you listening? Run up your mouth, say what you had to say. All the way you had to say, all on your mind. That is just lip service. You see how you treat somebody? That is what it is, remember. You could come and say all the way you want. 100 sorry. How you treat the person. Yes, what is resonate with them. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Hold you tonight, Marshall Montano, Vibes Cartel. From back in the day, how you treat them is what them just take away from the ship. Get it right. If you have it wrong right now, fix it. 90.1 FM. Throwback continues all day long. Right here at top your dial.
driving slow, don't know where to go, thinking seriously, what happening to me? I couldn't understand. She said, driver man, so I turned to see. Then she said, mash up this thing for me. Oh yeah, yo, yeah. Mash it up, driver, please mash it up. Break it up, I tell you, don't try to stop. I'm not going far.
WACK
just come back,
FM.
drive me far. Driver, somehow, you have to mash up this thing right now. Oh yeah, yo, it's in blocks. Listen to WACK. I'm driving and thinking how to work this thing. Have me all brain working, man, I'm suffering. Looking through me mirror, she skin smooth like silk. And the woman healthy, thick like condensed milk. Yeah, me, catch she fidgeting. Driver take this thing. When I turn to see, she's still sitting badly. Now I'm blind with rage at this crucial stage. So I'm listening, and this is all I hear she's saying. Oh yeah, yo, mash it up, driver, please mash it up. Break it up, I tell you, don't try to stop. I'm not going far, just down by the dry river. So driver, somehow, you have to mash up this thing right now. Oh yeah, yo, hit. So then I couldn't take it, so I pull over. And my eyeball focus on she tight sweater. Right then she said, driver, mash this up right here. You could make it real small, partner, I ain't care. With she hand in space, right in front of my face. Then and only then, I really comprehend. Was 100 bill, she was holding still. I vex till I shout, didn't know what's change she was talking about. Oh yeah, yo, mash it up, driver, please mash it up. Break it up, I tell you, don't try to stop. I'm not going far, just down by the dry river. So driver, somehow, you have to mash up this thing right now. Oh yeah, yo, mash it up, driver, please mash it up.
And the retro continues right here at top your dial. 90.1 FM. This is soca music, boy.
So driver, somehow, you have to mash up this thing right now.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Raj in Pepper Village.
Where the sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to the Gentle Giant from Santa Flora. Good morning to Gertrude in Arima.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Love Like Dove up in Tacarigua. Good morning to Gregory from Tacarigua as well. Good morning to David Watley out there in North Carolina. A special good morning going out to the Atkinson family in Avocat. I want to say happy belated birthday going out to Uncle Kerry. Uncle Kerry, big up yourself, man. All right, saying happy birthday to you on behalf of Auntie Shula, Miss Shuma, Uncle Kenny, Uncle Kelvin, Jillian, Siobhan, the whole gang. Wishing you all God's prosperity in the year ahead. And I almost say I hope you enjoy your day. Right, but it's belated, but I know you're enjoying it the same way. So happy birthday to you, Uncle Kerry. Big up yourself, man. Alright, so what we gonna do right now? Yeah, we reached the juncture. We reached the juncture.
Name that song.
And I want you to listen carefully. This is the name of the song. I want you to see if you could figure out the little piece, figure out the name, and call me and tell me. 6524901. What is the name of this song, TNT?
Name that song.
6524901. The lines are open. If you know it, call me. 17 moving up to 9 o'clock. That is the time right now. 8:43. All right, let me give you a little piece of it again. Listen carefully.
Name that song.
Six 6524901. I'm looking for the name of this song here.
Name that song.
Hey, good morning. Name that song.
Miss Claire from Coover.
Hey, long time. What's going on?
I just listen all the time. I don't get to call in.
Yep.
One more. That's all I could say. One more. She bought one more.
You call me to laugh at me?
I call it a laugh. I call it a answer.
Have a blessed day. Eh?
All right, Mr. Bob.
Nice hearing from you, man. 6524901. What's the name of this song, all here?
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Good morning, Foxy. The Baron. One more.
Morning. Morning. All you need to listen to the thing carefully, you know.
Name that song.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, Foxy. Good morning.
Are you singing cool and calm, so?
Because I call.
You're confident?
No, Foxy, I ain't calling for no so I just calling to say hello to you. Good morning, and I'm locked on and listening.
All right, Colleen.
Blessed day.
Blessings. 6524901. Colleen, don't like the competition thing. But respect for the greeting, same way, man. Hello, good morning. Short and sweet. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Timothy Watkins, the Baron.
Altair.
One more.
Altair.
Yes?
All right. Later. Love in the house. Yeah, she say I lost, boy. All right, I taken my licks. It's almost every day I just be beating up all here, you know. All right, so small thing. Congratulations, all you.
It was really
All right, so you catch me this morning. Small thing. One day for police, one day for thief, and one day for police again. I'll catch you all tomorrow. 11 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. That's the voice of the Baron. Congratulations, everybody got it correct this morning. Retro Tuesday. It continues right here at top your dial. Uncle Kerry, I understand you're now tuning in. All right, I want to say happy belated birthday to you, Kerry Atkinson. All right, on behalf of Auntie Shula, Miss Shuma, and the entire Massive, wishing you all God's blessings and His prosperity in the year ahead until your next birthday come back around. So it's a whole year of blessings. Blessed earth strong, Uncle Kerry. From Avocat. Time now, 10 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. I'm going to take a short break and come back with more. Right here, top your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
San Fernando. We're having a retro party on Saturday, 26 April at Annabelle's Chocolate Lounge, corner Lyoto Street and Carlton Court, San Fernando. Party to the music of Sweet 100's Mr. Q, WACK 90.1's Richard C, and DJ Devi. Tickets, $100. Special limited offer, 2 ladies on 1 ticket, $150. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and at the venue. For information, contact 740-5350, 713-4628, 754-2078, or 388-8374. See you there.
Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Bauer in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell in an instant where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to the folks in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Big up to Angela Yearwood.
By means of
good morning to Chanel in Coquier.
Wake up.
Good morning to Tradroy in St. Madeleine.
We're able to tell in an instant.
Good morning to Enan in Manhattan. Good morning to Nell Barrow. Good morning to Michael and Norris in Maruga. Good morning to Lystra Crawford.
Wake up on the
good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Easy Gwyneth, you don't know. All right, so 7 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. That is the time right now in Trinidad and Tobago. If you're just joining us, welcome aboard to the top of your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning to Martha Sion, Angela McLean. Good morning to my Auntie Vayo and my cousin Katian down Mondaisy Road, South Oropuch, Dow Village to be exact. Yeah, let me just recap my riddle here for you. All you have an hour again to come up with the answer for it, right? Now, you don't have to call me to give me the answer, but when I reveal the answer to the end of the program, you'll know if you have it, if you have the correct answer or not. Why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? A whole 100 legs he have, and he reached late. Now, he bathed and everything and dressed and everything early, you know. But this one thing hold him back and make him reach late. Why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? Why is that? Retro continues. You got an hour to figure it out, alright? The retro continues right here at top of your dial. Here comes David Rudder to take us to the top of the hour. Got your community news coming to you in 5 minutes time. Morning TNT.
Get the tenors rolling, people on the floor. Hear the get up and grumble, and the crowd in a uproar. All of a sudden, everything gets up and chill. Everything just come to a standstill. The crowd start to cross. Yo,
it's a rock. Listen to WACK.
It was the rock with the iron gun on call because the vibration was where the welding. When the iron fall, it humbled the pan, and everything start to crawl, everything start to fall, and the truth was plain. The engine room is down the way that's caused the back canal. The pan is the body, but the rhythm is harder the thing. The engine room, that is the solar carnival. Go read it, damn well say, if you iron good, you is king. You hear? Your grandmother talking to the neighbor next door. If the times didn't change up, or now we'd have still be in big war. That is the same one who put out your mother because she was in love with this pan man. She used to open the church door just to pray on the head. Now she boasting to the neighbor next door. Oh, my granddaughter beats for a steel band. If it wasn't for you, girl, your daddy would have been so dread. But when you see her in the pain, I just have to think again and take it out on the steam. The engine room is done the way that ease me frustration. Nearly every old handman could tell you that his in-laws were outlaws. Yes, the engine room is the healing of the nation. Sometimes others just spend lash at the bloody thing just because, you know. And scratching, they have the drummer itching to be well bred. The conga man I close, the belting blows. I'm sorry for the drum skin. Me and all in backward. May I end up by my ears. 2, 3 cowbell man, the bell in the hand and a tassa man pumping. Well, you can't ask for more. Well, maybe our next rung a beer, and we could go all day as the band play and the people feeling sweet. The engine room, Lord, it could go on forever. See them jump and dance, give themselves a chance in the heat. Yes, the engine room, it could never die, never. Because it's 9 months my mother make me check out she happy. So I want a hard rhythm section, so I can prove up the nation. We gonna let them know they could never stop the drum. When people feeling the and they show their reaction. Don't give the rhythm has something to show them where they're coming from. Give me sign. Korean my pan, look a best and snail. Somebody go and call Francis Wickham. Tell him we ready to wail. Bobby Muhammad with the bell, live a race in hell. The short rasta from Newton. Them love the gallery, so I want them up on the ramp. Go down Clarence Street, get Pelham, other than then bring back him Jones. Them can't get away. Look, go and get them scamp. Cause when you see we get together, brother, it go be cactus and pepper. Down in the engine room, it's down the way that's half the back canal. All the jamming and the jamming and the jamming and the jamming and the jam of carnival.
it damn well say if you iron good, you is king.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 9:01 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning. Police are investigating a report in which an 11-year-old girl was sexually assaulted. On Tuesday, the victim, in the company of her mother, arrived at the Chaguanas police station and told investigators that she was sexually assaulted by an 18-year-old relative in September 2023. She said that she had gone to the relative's room to sleep. However, she reported that while in bed, he took off his clothes and raped her. A statement was recorded and the Child Protective Unit was notified. The 11-year-old is expected to be medically examined, and police are expected to interview the alleged offender this week. WPC Hall is continuing inquiries. Port of Spain police are investigating a report of a robbery at the Chancellor Hotel in St. Anne's. The incident took place at about 8:47 p.m. on Tuesday at the hotel located at St. Anne's Avenue. Police were told that a female receptionist was at the front desk of the establishment when two men entered. The men went to her and announced the holdup. Before the woman could react, she was struck by one of the suspects to her face. The other man then took a locked cash drawer that was nearby, and the two suspects then ran out of the business establishment. The police were notified and officers of the Belmont police station responded. A 39-year-old Belmont man has been granted $650,000 bail after being charged with 2 counts of possession of stolen vehicles. He appeared before Master Kamitria Gray at the Port of Spain Magistrates Court on April 7. The charges stem from the discovery of 2 stolen Ford Rangers at an auto garage in the Belmont area on March 10. Police said both vehicles had tampered the chassis numbers and were traced to separate robbery incidents, one in Maribel involving robbery with aggravation and the other in Chaguanas tied to robbery with violence. The matter has been adjourned to April 16 and transferred to the Port of Spain 11th Magistrates Court. And police are probing a robbery at the Liberate Pitch Lake Visitor Facilities compound on the night of April 8th when 2 men, one of whom was completely naked, held up 2 security officers at gunpoint. The incident occurred around 10:30 p.m. at the compound on Southern Main Road when 2 security officers, 23 and 42, were on duty. They were unarmed and inside the security booth near the main gate. A slim barefoot man with a gun and what appeared to be an extended magazine pointed a weapon at them as he announced the hold-up while standing outside the main door of the booth. The gunman was about 5 feet 7 inches tall, slim-built and dark in complexion. He was wearing a dark blue 3/4 pants, a white jersey, and a white jersey wrapped around his head with only his eyes visible. Meanwhile, the accomplice, who was completely naked, went past the gunman and into the booth, ordering the guards to lie on the ground. The naked man was unarmed and had a white jersey covering his head with only his eyes visible. He too was barefoot. The naked man reportedly robbed one guard of a cell phone worth $1,600 and the other of a cell phone worth $600 as well as $17. Following the robbery, the 2 suspects ordered the officers to remain face down and then ran towards the southern side of the partially lit compound. The suspects reportedly jumped over a chain-link fence and escaped. Liberal police were alerted and Sergeant Suratan and PC Ruplal were among the first responders. PC Ruplal is leading the investigation. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
You raise me up.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my life 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently down.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
by means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell in an instant where a
I want to say good morning to Island Vic out in New Jersey.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Caleb Solomon and family. Good morning to Patsy Black. Good morning to my brethren Slimy down in the Roy J.
Coffee with.
Good morning to the entire Roy Joseph scheme community. Good morning to Thibault in Roy J. Good morning to David Thibault out in Brooklyn. Good morning to Miss Jennifer Thibault in Pleasantville. Good morning, Miss Jenny. Good morning to Fire in the Hole in Lavantilby. East Dry River, good morning. Coco Reach, good morning. Good morning to Mason Hall, Scarborough, Mount Lambo, Signal Hill, Turtle Bay. Roxborough. Good morning to the folks in Barbados and Antigua. Why did the centipede reach late to the date despite having 100 legs? 100 legs and he still show up late. Why is that? That is the riddle this morning though. Why did the centipede reach late to the date despite having 100 legs? 90.1 FM. Here comes Carl and Carol inside the Retro Jams. Top of your dial, baby.
Morning, neighbor.
We don't know what we have and what we're missing. Let me work it out, maybe we could come up with something. Talking about life and living it is not the same thing. So baby, let me start to live, forget the horrors and fretting. Let me go down the road and sit down by the school and love her. Let me talk about the day, how it all passed away and love her. Let me sing, let me dance, and in all of we prance, still love her. Will you come, let me go down the road and love her. Oh Lord, let me go down the road, me and you,
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
Yo, this is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
WACK FM 90.1.
Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor. Morning, neighbor.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
Best of the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Take me home.
Forget the elections. Tune into WACK 90.1 FM and WACK TV this Easter weekend for a festival like no other. The Festival of Trinbago musical genres. All the local genres. Calypso.
Love anybody. Everyone keep
Rhapsody. Trini Pop.
Suddenly, life has new meaning.
Reggae.
Trinidad me come from. Trinidad me come from.
Chutney. Steel pan. And soca.
Yeah. Happiness is the measure.
Tune into all WACK platforms and be mesmerized all weekend long. You don't even know the genres we have. Tune in. Tune in.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Gracie in Torridale.
Wake up.
Good morning to Odette Gibson in Torridale. No, that is Union Hall, sorry. Odette Gibson in Union Hall. Odette, I'm moving here, Gil. Good morning to Gracie in Union Hall as well. Good morning to Teresa in London. Good morning to Vilma in Kokie. Good morning to Leah down Philippines. The other Leah down Point Fortin. Leah right on Drayton Street right here. Good morning to. Good morning to Morales. Good morning to Uslin in Chaguanas. Good morning to Listra Sidano. Good morning to Lynette Alexis out in Virginia. Good morning to Marianne Fraser and family. Good morning to Marina of La Divina Pastora. Santana in Baltimore. Morning, brethren. All right, so if you're gonna reach somewhere, if you have an appointment for 10 a.m. this morning, you need to get cracking. And I hope it's nearby, eh? Don't tell me you have an appointment for 10 o'clock. It's already 9:27. You in San Fernando, and the appointment is quite a rima. If that is your case, I just hope you take your time because you can't be late twice, all right? Don't go hurrying on the black carpet. Still got to obey the traffic rules. All right? Don't go speeding and putting other people's lives in danger. You should have wake up earlier. But if it's 10 o'clock you gotta reach for, it's time to get cracking because it's already 9:28. Yeah. It continues. Holy is a whole day thing on a Tuesday. Inside with the man.
What's it?
The man himself, boy. Posa, boy. 90.1 FM.
Everyone on Posa is a bus conductor. So long a walking, no promotion from him. Instead of old dispatcher, want to give me pressure. Since they have women driving, it's with them I'm walking. But he have a problem. He don't want me work with him. Playing he's my friend, but only want me work with the men. Not me. I want to work on Ira bus. I want to work on Sarah bus. I want to work on Janet bus. Let's listen to WACK. On Margaret bus. Not me on Isaac bus. Not me on Wilshire bus. I rather that bus than to work on any man bus. The woman, I never have problem. Everything does work right, from gas to the headlight. They check on the tire, gas, oil and water. They make sure that the bell is working just as well. But when you work with the men, you always have problem. The bus a leave town, but the blinking bus don't shut down. Not me. I want to work on Ira bus. I want to work on Sarah bus. I want to work on Janet bus. I want to work on Margaret bus. Not me on Isaac bus. Not me on Wilshire bus. I just feel the cuss when they put me on a man bus. Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, dun, 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 dun. With them mail bus driver, you always have pressure. They reach into work late, won't sing about the last date. Then you the conductor, got to check the dispatcher to see what bus walking. They go in and eat something. They wouldn't check before they leave to see the bus defective. Is any old bus, but not me, I check in them first. You see, I want to work on Ira bus. I want to work on Sarah bus. I want to work on Janet bus. I want to work on Margaret bus. Not me on Isaac bus. Not me on Wilshire bus. I just make real fuss to work on any man bus. What's me? All right. Marquez. I like all them bus and ceiling cut me here.
Morning, neighbor.
Hey,
Throwback Thursdays.
Yo, it's in blocks. Let's get to WACK.
WACK FM.
Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch, touch, touch. You gon' bubble and touch, touch. It's a ranking thing over. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch, touch, touch. You gon' bubble and touch, touch, touch. You gon' I like in the outfit you're wearing. You're looking so sweet and big scaring. Your breasts is matching your earrings. Girl, girl, girl. It look like my dreams disappearing. You're looking so beautiful. But I know that you're mad today. You're looking so wonderful. It's the way that you move your way. That bumper so plentiful. But you know that I'm again. So baby, just back it all back. Back it all back. Back it all back. It's a ranking thing. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch, touch, touch. You gon' bubble and touch, touch. It's a ranking thing. Make you wine and bend over. Make you bubble and touch, touch, touch. You gon' bubble and touch, touch. It's a ranking thing. It's a ranking thing. It's a ranking thing. It's a ranking thing. Hey, I like it the way how you're whining. You're making me feel so excited. I'm feeling so sweet now I'm stumbling. Girl, girl, girl. Tonight I'm doing all the wrong thing. You're looking so beautiful. But I know that you're bad for it. You're looking so wonderful. It's the way that you move your way that bumper so plentiful. But you know that I'm again. So baby, just back it all back. Back it all back. Just back it all back. It's a rocking thing. All my crew. Look at me pants. Look at me shoe. Look at me t-shirt. And even you. Look at me pants. Look at me shoe.
Throwback Thursdays.
And even you. If we would just keep this thing alive. If we would just really solve the vibes. If we really start the bacchanal. We hit the backbone of carnival. Afraid we're like afraid we better.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
Culture crazy. WACK FM.
If we would just keep this thing alive. If we would just really solve the vibes. If we really start the bacchanal. We hit the backbone of carnival. Afraid we're like afraid we better. Afraid we're like afraid we better. Afraid we're like afraid we better. Afraid we're afraid. Come on, me coming down with a pay. Yeah, with you any plan with a pay. Jump it up in the band with a pay. Look how we getting on with a pay. Look at me pants. Look at me shoe. Look at me t-shirt. And even you. Look at me pants. Look at me shoe. Look at me t-shirt. And even you. If we would just keep the rhythm nice. With the reason carnival survive. When you see we moving through the band. All the social people start to run. Afraid way, like afraid we better. Afraid way, like afraid we better. Afraid way, like afraid we better. Afraid way, afraid. Come on, we coming down with a pay. There with you any partner with a pay. Jumping up in the partner with a pay. Put up we carrying on with a pay. Oh, yeah. Yo, this is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
Change the accent of carnival to a groovy, groovy bacchanal.
Throwback Thursdays.
Expressing
your minds. Get with it, get with it. The change of the times. It's a new generation. Endless vibrations. Right on. Right on. Right on. Right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Hit me horns. Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, run with me. Why? It's carnival time. It's carnival. Change your musical structure. Make it super sweeter. Juve morning, when we wailing. Bring on this funky feeling. Uptight, uptight, feeling so fine. Come on, come on, come on, let the music take your mind. Get with the feeling, it's so exciting. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Le, 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 le. Le, 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 le. Go home. Woo! Come baby, oh baby, jump with me. Come baby, oh baby, romp with me. Why? It's carnival time. Hit back alive. Right on. A new musical expression to ease today's frustration. Move it, come on, groove it. Endlessly, let me feel it. Come on, people, check out the scene. Take a side, the music is mean. Can you dig it, brother? Get it all together. Right on, right on, right on, right on.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK. WACK FM 90.1.
uneducated and wild. Ignorance was his only gifted possession. Nakedness and crime was fashion and style. With new birth came a new direction, developing a civilized mind. But no suddenly, like we going back to Adam, like the hands at time, we want to rewind. cause the whole situation is financial distress running through the land. Too much backbiting, too much legal corruption, frustrating to man, they can understand. So they decide to go on a rampage, since survival as the excuse. Burning, looting, and sometimes even shooting. Mankind basic rights, they out to abuse. Mama, yo, them people like time for a change. Listen, my friend, let's rearrange and try to bring love back again. No time to pause, simply because if we don't win, when will this savage era end? Let me start by changing tomorrow. All checking for one checking for all. Try to settle down and behave like one people. Unity is strength, divided we fall. There's one life to live, so come let we live it. There's one way to go, and that's to the top. Time to turn and reach for the sky is the limit. All these savage ways, bring them to a stop.
And man, I tell you, life nowadays is so tough and rough for so many people. Don't go about being a savage. Please, no. Especially not today. Show love wherever you go today, alright? Love, compassion, and kindness. No savagery today. I beg of you. 9:45. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. This is how the retro continues. This is how the thing goes on a Thursday. Big up to St. James. What's up, St. James? And Ingrid tell me she had an appointment for 10 o'clock and she just missed the bus. But she said she got another one and she would reach on time. That's good vibes, Ingrid. Big up Ingrid Johnson. Big up Mary Andrews. Retro time. Right here at the top of your dial.
Yo, this is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
Can you hear a distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody? Yeah, yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to this symphony? Yeah, yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is higher? Oh yeah. And does it tell you that your pain is higher? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of the growling tiger now. I got to sing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly.
politician cringe or turn a woman's body into jelly. Shake it, mama, shake it. It is a sweet soca music, calypso. They could have never refuse it, calypso. It make you shake like a shango now, calypso. Why it is you shaking, you don't know, that's calypso. Calypso, calypso, calypso music, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. I say that I am the seed of Attila now. I'm like a hunter, I got to sing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Oh, yeah. I can still hear lion roar through Greenwich Village while executor kills them dead at the ribbon. Lord Invader conquers Berlin, but their hearts this time. And Lord Kitchener making old London feel so new. Beginner and terror too. Detroit Coleman fingers dancing on the breath, dancing on the breath. And when you think that he through, he has not nothing yet. It's not nothing yet. Carnegie Hall, graced by the presence of Sparrow. And when Slinger done with the tail, yeah, them shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Why? Calypso. Calypso, calypso music, yeah, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. I say that I am the seed, I'm the seed of this boy now. I wanna born, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. I wanna rise, I wanna rise. From the time the first bamboo cut, and we drag it down from up in the St. Anne's Hills. From the day the first shot will leave the band, the red jamming started today, we jamming still. Creating rhythm that could be deadly like Henley. Only this time, this lyric and the melody was sending their soul to the boundaries. From the bongo drum to the roller guitar. Well, ever since Europe come and she make massa massa, we jamming in calypso, calypso, calypso music, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing oh yeah yeah, oh yeah yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Well, we gonna sing it in a London, calypso. We gonna sing it in America, yeah, calypso. We gonna sing it in Africa. Team 4.
Okay, we're back. Glad to know you made it to the appointment, Ingrid. Niceness. Time now is 8 minutes, moving up to the hour of 10 o'clock. All right, you got your international news coming to you in 8 minutes time. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. Visual radio. Yeah, we visual. Why did the centipede reach to the date late, despite having 100 legs? Imagine Usain Bolt had 100 legs in those 100-meter dashes and other events that he won his medals from. He'd be breaking some silly records, right? And with only 2 legs, he break real records. But this centipede now, despite having 100 legs, reached to the date late. Where's the answer to that riddle, buddy? Why did the centipede reach to the date late despite having 100 legs? I see all kind of answer. All kind of answer I see this morning for this. The answer is the man can't go on the date barefoot. When I say the man, I'm saying that figuratively, right? Because we know it's a centipede we're talking about. But how we gonna go on the date barefoot? You gotta put on the shoes. There's 100 shoes to put on and lace up. So that's the answer to the riddle there. If you had putting on his shoes kept him back, or something something similar to that, you get through. Yes, 100 shoes, man. Or you could go in the restaurant barefoot. $9:55, 5 minutes to 10 o'clock. And the straw has just broken the camel's back in terms of me getting out of here today. It was fun as usual. I'm looking forward to your company tomorrow. Please God again. Always remember, once you carry your own water, you will learn the value of every drop. Once you carry your own water, you're going to learn the value of every drop. We're going to catch up tomorrow. Community news. No, international news is at the top of the hour. Amy and Melville already in the building to take over. All right, so I'll catch up with you guys. Keep good and keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. The retro continues with Zan and Patrice right here at the top.
This is Blocks. Listening to WACK.
WACK FM 90.1.
Throwback Thursdays.
I think about you all the time. Boy, you always on my mind. Yeah, I miss you. Lately, have you ever been in love? Yes, I've been in love, girl. Have you ever been in love? I think I am in love. Have you ever been in love? Hey, I've been in love. Have you ever been in love? Yeah, girl, I think I'm in love with you. You and I may not always get the chance
We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The true nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WACK International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. 20 persons have been killed in a fire at a nursing home in northeast China. The blaze broke out on Tuesday night and was extinguished in about 2 hours. 19 persons survived the fire and were taken to hospital for observation. Authorities are investigating the cause of the blaze, and a person in charge of the home has been detained. No other details were immediately available. On social media, some called for a thorough investigation, while others expressed sympathy for the elderly victims. South Sudanese officials said Tuesday that they will allow a Florida national entry into the country after their initial refusal to do so prompted the United States to revoke the visas of all its citizens. Congolese national Makula Kintu will be accepted into the country in the spirit of maintaining friendly relations between South Sudan and the U.S., said the Foreign Affairs Ministry spokesperson. Last Friday, officials refused entry to Kintu, who had been deported from the United States, saying he illegally used the travel documents of a South Sudanese national, Nimeri Garang. The following day, U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio announced that the U.S. would revoke all visas for the South Sudanese citizens because the country had failed to accept the return of its citizens deported from the United States in a timely manner. On Monday, South Sudanese officials decried the move as unfair, saying Kintu's case was an isolated one and it had cooperated with all of the deportation cases. U.S. judges in Texas and New York dealt blows on Wednesday to President Donald Trump's effort to revive deportations of alleged Venezuelan gang members under a wartime law after Italy and ahead of a state banquet in Rome on Wednesday evening. A man has been found guilty of murdering a radiant, loving, passionate and kind woman who he stabbed with a zombie knife in front of her 3-year-old daughter at the 2024 Notting Hill Carnival. 32-year-old Shea Maximin had gone to the first day of the carnival known as Family Day with her daughter and a group of friends when she got caught in a fight between a group of men and was stabbed. She died 6 days later. 20-year-old Shaquille Tibu from Kensington in West London was found guilty of a murder at the Old Bailey following a 4-week trial. Ms. Maximum's family thanked the jury for helping ensure justice was served. And New Zealand's Prime Minister Christopher Lucan said he will be talking to other world leaders by phone on Thursday to discuss how to shore up rules-based free trade in face of a barrage of U.S. tariffs. He did not say which world leaders he intended to speak with, but in a speech on Thursday, he said one idea was for members of the European Union and the Comprehensive and Progressive Agreement for Trans-Pacific Partnership to work together. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed.
with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you felt